The Ben is unpredictable. Oh, get the stuff up there. Oh, did I do that right? Hopefully I got this right. I think I reset everything earlier. So that should be all the awesome stuff from last stream, and that's all the early bird folks from this stream. I can't control when Ben and Frostfoot decide to show up. They're on their own schedule. Welcome in, everybody. Happy what day is it? It's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. So welcome in Lily and Bustop and Naughty and Boyd and Lily and Death and Taxes and Leah and Jutra and Carla and Dritz and Kaio and Left Two Hand for Dark and who else we got in there? Lots of folks. But welcome in, folks. So what's the plan? What's going on today? Yeah, huge thanks for all these folks. I think that's the list from last stream. Oh, it might be the wrong one. Now that I'm looking at it, it might be the wrong one. But thanks for all the amazing stuff from last stream. I'm so discombobulated. Do we still have music in the background? Yeah, it's just really quiet. Really, really chill song. All right, so what is the dealio? Oh, that's what's going on. My system volume is way down. My music is correct. So here's the battle plan. Stream is going to be Friday next after this. No stream tomorrow night. I got to take a night off. I got some family stuff to do. And on Friday, we're going to be back at 8 o'clock and be jumping into things again. Tonight, we're probably not going to go to Horde. I think we're going to stop before Horde unless the timing works out. But I'm not going to push until 1 a.m. tonight to get to Horde. So this is going to be a big build stream. I don't have to... Yeah, you're off work, boy. You get a day off. This Saturday, folks, we're going to have the server kickoff. For anyone who's interested in joining, we're going to put a poll up tomorrow morning on Discord for folks who want to join. That's just the easy way. The server's normally wide open for the purposes of kickoff only. We have to limit the server to 25 people, and that's it. Because otherwise we're fighting for slots to get on, and it's really unmanageable. The other side to it is we've got to get people on and downloading the map in advance so that when we kick things off, it's not a hot mess. So the battle plan is for Saturday. We'll kick off stream at 1 p.m. I'm going to stream for 3 hours. And we're using the Circle 2 map, so we've got an 8K map all set up. We'll have 3 different spawn points so the people are kind of spread out when they spawn in. And I'll be there streaming from 1 till 4, and then I've got to leave from 4 until like 7 or 7-ish, 8-ish Central. And then I'm going to come back for like the last 3 or 4 hours. We do 10-day Horde cycles on the server just to make it easy for everyone to remember. And people tend to like to build on my servers, so we've just kind of kept to that. So I will be there for the end when we do the Horde base. And then typically everyone bands together and builds like a massive community center so that new players that come onto the server have a place to start off. So that's the battle plan for Saturday. Also, I'm going to be doing it as a Extra Life charity stream. So we'll be raising money to help out kids in need. So it's just going to be fun. I'll be like chugging hot sauce and doing horrible things to myself while we get to enjoy the community and play together. So it should be great. So that is the plan. I'll get those all set up, the thumbnails and stuff pushed to YouTube. If you have any questions, jump in the Discord and we'll answer them there. So with that being said, what are we doing tonight? Tonight we're going to be doing lots of building. It's going to be a big build stream. I didn't switch out my headset battery, which I'm going to do right now real quick. So last stream, for anyone who wasn't here, we unlocked a ton of stuff. Boyd, thank you for the... why am I hearing like no sounds in here? Are y'all hearing sound? Apparently you're hearing me because no one's yelling that there's no audio. But I didn't hear any trigger for... We have sound. You have sound? Oh, there we go. There's sound. Thank you. Thank you for the test. Do I have the alerts turned up? I do. System turned up. Okay. It just feels quiet and lonely in here, folks. It feels weird sometimes. Leah's got it. Leah's got it going on right there. All right, there we go. All right, let's jump into game. I've already got the game loaded up. I had a big scare earlier. I tried to load up the save game to make the thumbnails, and Unity was just repeatedly crashing. But I fought with it, and I have succeeded. But I always tell people, if you know how to make a copy of your save, please, when you're in early phases, make copies of your save so that you can go back. And I always make a copy after every stream that I'm done, so I can go back in and just make sure that if I lost anything, it's not too far back. Ooh, left two for hand. Left two hand for dark. Can you post that on Discord? And I will go test that. I would love to have that for Friday. I'm not going to do that live on stream.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
That's really exciting. I will check that out for sure. But let's jump in. Yeah, test tonight. Give feedback. Drop it in on Discord. Very, very exciting. Thank you for the 10 stream streak there, Alpha Ferret. Alpha Ferret, that's such a good freaking name. So what's a beta ferret then? Like, for server, okay, I will say one last thing. I'm gonna pause the game while I explain this last thing. For the purposes of the server, we will only ever do server-side mods, and during experimental, we will probably wait for mods to Omega Ferret. That's awesome. It is just too much for my mods to manage downloaded mods and supporting people through the install process. It's a lot to ask. All right, let's jump in. All right, so I screwed up. I started to farm the farm, and I farmed it early, so this I had to all replant.
Oh yeah!
It's fine. Oh god, that's so loud. Why do they do that? Why is the sound of the cement mixer like, I don't know, it's like 20 dB higher. It's like the same thing when you go into any of the forges. It's instant ear assault. We're 1 point away from getting... Okay. I'm thinking through what we want to do now. All the working stations sound obnoxious. Yeah, I agree. So here's the thing. We need one forge mag. We need a single forge mag. I know we're going to do building. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue up some of the stuff that we've got going here. So we got some sand. We're going to queue up some of the concrete. Get in and out of here quick. We're going to go to the city. We're going to do one quest. We're going to go with the sole purpose of getting one forge book so that we can deal with gas, and we'll pick up some shale along the way. So workstation wise, yeah, we need that one last little point there, and we unlock the chem station. We should have all the stuff to make a chem station. I'm just going to double check stuff. 5 bottles of acid, a cooking pot. Oh shoot, well, we can make cooking pots. They're just going to be level 1s, which I don't think matters for the purposes of this. Frozen on Twitch. Are you sure? Let me put up the screen so I can actually see when I see the guy doing the faces. All right, I see Twitch going. All right, so the question is going to be acid. We are 1 acid short. Okay, so we need 1 acid and we need 1 forge book. That's really what we need. So we're going to head to the desert ASAP. Without further ado, we'll let this keep cranking. Maybe, yeah, that's perfect. And we could use a few more engines, quite honestly. So we'll leave all this stuff behind here. I'm back. All right. I'm not going to take coffee. I'm just going to take red tea with us for this. We'll save. Do I have the acid from cars? Yep, we can double dip if we've got that one. Good point. What is that? That's wasteland treasures, right? Yep, from cars and medical equipment. So we'll just go harvest cars to get the acid. We're gonna want the engines anyway, because I'd like to make more than 1 cement mixer, and I'd like to have more just for powering stuff. So we're in good shape overall. So let's switch that out there. We don't need the auger with us for right now. We'll come back and grab that when we're ready to go back to mining. You can see we're down a little bit on gas, so we'll swing 1 more quest. We're also really close, I think. We're 2 points away from finishing up the last quest anyway. So let's go get to that. We're at the point now where battling through the night's not so bad anyway. I'm going to just make sure that I'm not wearing weird armor, because we were switching around the armor a bunch. We're good there. We'll grab the cell stuff with us so that we're constantly cycling all of our cell stuff over. We'll dunk that off. All right, let's go grab... Everything should be still set up here. Oh, you know what? We don't need to carry around 125 meat. Oh, we can make meat stew now, can't we? We can make the good stuff. I totally forgot about this. Why don't we queue up a bunch of meat stew while we're gone? Right? Oh no, it's the horrible grill. We need grilled. I got 5 pumpkin pies on me. I mean, that's food, right? Put that there. So we need grilled meat. I totally forgot about this. You know what? We're gonna get... I love to live off of... Hobo stew's good stuff, but right now we still need the rotting flesh. So honestly, we'll let this cook. We don't need this immediately. So we'll let that all cook while we're gone. And what was that? Stew? Let's stop tracking that. We've already got some ready food here. We're doing fine. We've got 5 bits of pie. We're great. Away we go. And I don't think we're going to go to the far city. I think we're going to go to the near city. I was just going to go, but I realized we want a splint because I know if I leave without a splint, we probably ran out of gas over there too. If I leave without a splint, we're going to break something. That's just a guaranteed the way the world works. I've got 10 healy bits. I am just spastic tonight, folks. All right, put that one up there in the lock slot and let's go. We can find steel. We can make a lot more steel too. I think I should have checked. Hey, Tor, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I finally like. So I gotta share with folks. was having a really tough time towards the end of work. Like my sleep was really bad. And I was just really struggling, and like I've had a few nights where I've actually slept the whole way through the night, which is crazy for me. I haven't had that happen in a long time. So just benefits of quitting the job and like getting my brain to disconnect, but I'm still discombobulated because we've got workers in the house every day, and I am not an early bird. I don't operate before 9 a.m. very well. And it's been like up at 7:30 every day, and it's weird. It doesn't matter how early I go to bed. I have a weird thing in my head where I just, those early hours just mess me up. Hey Selenia, sorry if I missed your question. I do tend to miss some when chat is going fast, so don't feel bad about asking a question twice. I try to respond to everyone, and I succeed sometimes and I fail sometimes. I do my best. It is a bit of an art learning to be able to keep your head on a swivel and watching one screen while playing on another. And some days I'm better than others. It's one of those funny things where I love Shutra to death, but I always give her hell because, you know, early on before she started streaming, she would be like, Echo, how did you miss the thing? You missed the comment. And then she was like, oh man, this is... Is the zombie pathing different with no digging turned on, or is it the same? I mean, inherently it's different, in that they're not going to pass in a digging fashion. But other than that, I don't think it affects rage mode or anything that, but I haven't had a chance to do a lot of testing on that. And just FYI, hopefully we survive the storms here. There are hella storms. My daughter walked in just before stream started, and she's like, I just want to let you know that we're supposed to have really big storms and your computer could crash. I was like, well, thank you, dear. So we have, I don't know what's going on here. The Midwest has been having some of the worst, like, storms and inclement weather that we've had in years. Do they still? I don't think so, Spider. I don't think they do. All right, we're just keeping our eyes open for that acid to show up. All cars are needed. We'll read the sniper book. We'll jump over and grab that one. Drac, yeah. My monitor, the bigger problem with the power is I haven't had a chance to get a UPS for my modem set up downstairs. I've got a pretty hefty UPS on the PC now. I've got a 1500 watt backup on here, but that's only gonna, you know, that'll save us through brownouts and stuff like that, but it won't save us for like a prolonged power outage. But I did have a scenario when I was in the middle of editing the other day that it was really helpful because we were getting brownouts a lot, and computer stayed solid throughout it with the lights dipping all over the house. So there's our first engine. Yes, gaming at, well, sort of gaming at it won't because I'll probably lose my internet. That's the one big challenge still. I am gonna attack those. Hopefully that's another destroyed, because that's an opportunity. Yep. I'm hitting this one room just to see if there is forged stuff in here. Then we'll kick this one off. This is actually not a bad quest to have. Drop in. Alright. I'm just going to start the quest. This is a fetch. Come on, forge book. Oh! Oh! We got to see where we are on the forge. How far are we on these? I know he's still up. I'm paying attention to him. Yeah, so left two hand, that's the plan, is when I get the full setup downstairs. Where's miners? I want one for the modem, the router, and the switch coming into the house, and then I'll route directly into... Am I blind? Art of Mining, it's the first one on there. 27. Yeah, we're still missing 2 books here. Come on, Forge Book. Give us the Forge Book. There we go. Forge Book on the menu. There's the chemistry station. Alright, this was a worthwhile quest already. We'll finish out the quest just for the loot. Oh, and we need to get... We also need to get... we need assets, so we'll have to go track down some cars. Fuel crisis is over. Oh, and we need to remember to pick up shale on the way home. Mr. Slick. These will crush nicely now that we've got the big fatty axe. Grab those for the bodies. Anyone hanging out up here? Nope. Don't care about those. I think we already have level 2. No, we've got level 3. Is that, no. What game hosting service will be using? So Cool Cat, I use Gportal. And I have a code that you're welcome to use. I'm partnered with them. So we've had pretty good luck with them. I hear you, puppy. Yep, I think there's even a command. If you wait, it'll come up in the automated messages. Otherwise, I think if you put !Gportal, it'll give you my code that you can use at checkout. It's probably just Echo. I try to make things easy. Like EKO, and that's it. And there you go. Yeah, there's... Oh, no, it's Wayward Echo. So there's the link, though. You can just pop in there, and... that'll save you a little bit, and I get a little kickback from it. So it works out for both of us. I can't remember what the discount is for you, but I think it's a little bit, at least for the first... Whatever your first order is, I think you get it applied. So if you do like a year, you get it applied to all of it. Do we really need this? Probably not. I think leather is one of the things we're not low on. 10%. Hey, even better than 5%. Sold. Oh, God. Hold on. Bad things are happening. Running away. What just happened? That felt like a infested situation. There's some Tor action right there. Woo. Oh, I'm sorry. That's never good. Gotta check those toilets. Everyone leaving their ammo in toilets these days. Strange habits out of the kids. Oh, Art of Mining Volume 1. We're down to just 1. That's pretty big, folks. That last Art of Mining that you get is freaking awesome. We also need to hit all the beds here. Beds, cloth, springs, good source all around. Need to clean the ammo. Cool Cat, I don't know how that works on the... This place always blows up on me. I always like to wake everybody up, bring them back to the door, and fight them here. Let the choke point thin them out a little bit. What is happening? What? I have never in all my years of 7 Days to Die seen a zombie pick up a turret. Bad Kylene. I'll tell you what, we're gonna be probably time to upgrade to the steel turret, or the steel club here pretty soon. New America's Got Talent. There we go. We'll pick up the gas that we can get right now, because... what do we got here? Nomad boot? Wait a second. Did Nomad boots always have run speed? That's not bad. Oh, and a triple pocket mod. All right, let's bring the bike in. Oh, we need to get the supplies. Well, we'll get the supplies, but I want to bring the bike right up close so that we can dump loot. Scrap that, and loot push, make life easy. Make sure I didn't push anything that I needed, functionally speaking. Hold on to that. That way I don't have to make runs back and forth. Ammo. Some club parts. We'll take those. Boop. Shamway box. Ding ding. Cooking. Fool's Digest. Not too bad. We gotta just remember to get the satchels upstairs, so we can't leave without that. Oh, search that first. And satchel. All right. Ads will be right back, folks. All right, we're back. Hey, it's a subquake. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna pour myself a little cider. I know it's a weeknight, but I might have a cider and a beer. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follow there, Cryptic. I appreciate that. It's a subquake indeed. I'm gonna have a restoration cider. I like cider. I like drier ciders. This is a semi-dry. It's pretty decent stuff. Back when I could get it, a lot of the British ciders are harder to find now, like Scrumpy Jack and Blackthorn. Trickier to find. This song always comes on, and it's just too excited for me. I need to tone it down a little bit. Semi-dry just means like how dry just means how sweet it is, versus like a dry vermouth. Thanks, Chuck. All right, let's go grab the satchel that should be up here. There we go, one satchel grabbed. Bought yourself a craft beer tonight. Oh man, I am excited. Raven just reached out. So Raven and I are in a beer club together from one of the local breweries here. The one that you always see me drinking, Three Sheeps. And basically we get like advance notice of the ones that are coming up, and the next set coming up looked really good. They've got a 4-pack of coffee, they're imperial stouts with coffee, and then other adjuncts put in them. But all of them looked fantastic, and then they had a coffee raspberry. So very excited about all of those. Because sometimes I see the ones that are coming in, I'm like, nah, I'll pass on that. But this was one of the ones where I was like, nope, I will take one of each of those. Goodbye! Actually, we're going to go through there. There's 2 cars right there. We'll snap up. Oh, yep. Well, what time is the game, Fade? Saving big liver energy. I'll probably be streaming during that period. I'll admit, I have not kept up with the World Cup this time around. I'm normally a lot better about it. Fade, I gotta figure out when I can make my plan to come down that way. Speaking of beers, some of the joints near you have some good selections. I actually like specifically the low ABV options and ESB stylings. Why wait until 3? I mean, you got to get ready, right? We're just not getting any luck on the acid here. That's the last thing we need. Acid, and then we'll pick up some... I'm not going to bother doing another quest. We'll drive around and pick up cars until we get lucky with that acid drop. That acid drop. And that's the way. That's where we're heading on the stream, folks. Good times. Look for army or tool truck. There's another engine which we needed. We'll take that. Keep scrapping those up. Right now I'm looking for pretty much any vehicle. I mean, I know that your larger vehicles are going to have higher chances. Gas station over here. Are all IPAs bitter? So IPAs have an IBU rating, and depending upon that IBU rating will determine the level of bitterness. Generally, there's our acid. We're done. That's all we needed, folks. So we just need to stop for shale on the way home. So we'll dig up a little bit of that, get gas going, and then we'll have enough to run the auger and do what all, you know, everything else we need. But yeah, Spider, if you get some of the, like the hazy or the juicy IPAs, those tend to be a little bit less bitter. Whereas if you go with the New England, what is it? The New England IPAs are a little sharper. This is an area actually Fade can probably weigh in on better than I can. IPAs are not my strong suit. All right, what do we get from you? Ooh, a tattered level. See, I can't do Angry Orchard. Angry Orchard is a little bit too sweet for me. But that's just personal preference on what type of cider you enjoy. That might be worth it. 2.5. Did we find out, can we wear multiple insulated mods if they are of different levels? Do we know how that works? I think we got to take that over the crafting skill mag bundle. Normally I would take the bundle, but we got the forge book. We got what we need. And hey, I don't know what we take here. We don't need any of this. We could take the cobblestone to advance building a little bit. Definitely the workbench is a cheap and easily buildable thing. The mini bike parts, we might get an engine out of that, which we could use. Hey, God, I'm having a hard time. There's Sensley. Okay, took me a second to catch the name. Did we take the mini bike parts? Is there typically an engine in that? What do y'all think? We don't need a nail gun. We've already got a level 6 nail gun. Did we do the blippy thing? Take the nail gun. We've already got a nail gun. We've already got the level 6 nail gun with magnitude. I think the mini bike parts, which is a weird one, but it also has a bunch of other stuff that we can probably sell. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. It's kind of sad, but and we'll take another. Ooh, it's cheating, but we'll take the Crack-a-Book to the south. We're not gonna do that one on the stream. Let's open this up, because what do we get out of that? We get oh, that was definitely the right call, because that was 3 guaranteed vehicle mags. We got a battery, we got wheels, and we get the vehicle parts bundle. On top of that, which had a single car battery, that was kind of sad. All right. Well, some of this we're going to turn around and put straight back in the sell bucket. But I mean, just for the 3 vehicle mags guaranteed without having to roll for that alone is kind of nice. All right, now let's check up here. I just want to see, can I... Okay, so no, we can't have 2 even if they're different levels. Weird to get 2 batteries. Yeah, I don't know. Does this have a 4th slot? It doesn't, but we can hold on to that. That's fine. That's still not bad. And since we're here, we might as well grab the take-home stuff. And load that up. Finally get everything back home, and then we're gonna have to move it over to the new base. I have a feeling when we get the new base set up, though, folks, I might do that move offline. All right, is purple shale? I think purple is shale. Yeah? So we'll hit up that little area. Yana, what was that one? Perseco. Airflame. Sorry, I shouldn't be drinking and driving. Trying to read chat and just running into things. Smoothies also give 10. So I did, I got to check back home, but I did make some smoothies. I forgot that the one big disadvantage of smoothies is that I can't make them with my level 6 cooking pot. I had to make them like a sad little plebe at the workbench. You can kind of let them run and just walk away. So there is that. But we'll... No. Workbench or pocket. So we'll try to get ourselves a nice little chunk of shale here. That way we don't have to worry about... Oh, does Pack Mule lower their time? And did I put my... Do I have my shovel? I don't even have a shovel. Well, this sucks. I forgot when we got rid of the auger. Hey, Wrath, welcome in. We'll kind of stick towards the surface for right now. I mean, that's already a ton of shale, so gas-wise, production will be good. I just don't want to go too deep down when we don't actually have a shovel to dig with. Let's see if we can get ourselves like 3K. We can always run back out. This is a good starting point. Because it's just going to be nasty jumping in and out of the hole here. Yeah, I could do that, but we also don't need just like, you know, tons and tons of shale. We can get these 3 surface ones. And that'll last us for quite a while. Where's the dog? Goodbye, dog! 4. God, look at them all. Look at the freaking horde of them running after the coyote. And now they're coming for me. Goodbye! I'm not staying for that. No, thank you. We've got enough shale. But the dog could have helped. Yeah, it is desert nighttime. You kill an animal and it's time to just run. Just be smart. Emulate Brave Sir Robin. Oh, we missed one more of you. And back to here. Oh, we missed another one right on top of us. There we go. Pretty soon I'm going to be able to stop worrying about picking up any healing, but we're in pretty good shape. Is there any shale right next to us? Oh, there's some right next to the house. How do you find 3.0 so far? So far, so I got to compare it in regards to like what's different for me. And for me, the zombie density, the magnitude, the degradation adds some new flavor and fun to it. I stick to my original view in that it would have been nice if they would have added a few more actual features in regards to content, but I'm having fun with what's here. I think this is a really good release for console. That's my other thing that I'm sticking to. it's a fantastic console release. It gives them access to things that, yeah, they took away all of our quick stack for a bit, but I'm hoping that they've finally got the point. By the way, folks, if you didn't get a chance, go fill out the form that the Fun Pimps put out, and make sure you tell them that you'd like your quick stack, and don't tell them that Echo sent you. Just have it be from you, so that I'm not sending my community to cry for quick stack. But I am crying for quick stack. You know what? I should have left this in the cell bucket, because we kind of don't need that. I've been trying for years, and I know some of the devs personally, so if that... I know there's got to be something on the back end that it's really frustrating that makes it hard to do. Because they are hyper resistant to adding it. And I know it's tied to multiplayer. Yeah, quick stack. I love driving into my base and hitting a button to dump everything in my inventory. And just being done. Yeah, the magical craft from containers and quick stack combo. It's just so good. It's just, I think it's especially like you get spoiled. Once you played with it, playing without it is really hard. Yeah, ammo. Well, so modders have a lot of work to do. So one of my, if y'all know Little Red Sonia, she's one of my mods for the channel, and she was able to explain it to us, and you know, it's a lot. The changes were pretty heavy impact. Death and taxes, you can use, if you want doors open again, the Rebirth mod that I'm using does that. The one that does the zombie naming, if you hit exclamation point mods, you will get the horns open as part of that. The Ramsey got all that working. So that'll let you do custom named zombies, and I was like, what is happening? I forgot. I got near the shrine. Sorry, quick moment of prayer. All right, prayer's done. Let's get another cement mixer going. Oh, no. Let's get the chem station going, baby. Get this. Crafting, we should have our 5 acid. We need to make did we get rid of all of our cooking pots? I did. All right, 3 of those. So Biter, it only chants when you get it to the Echo Altar level 5. At level 5, it chants at you. One of these days, I'm going to have it actually give some type of buff when you're in proximity. That's one of the things I talked to... Mumphy actually helped put that together for me. Out that, and then we should have... beakers? Where do we stuff the beakers? Oh... Master Chef impacts it more. Oh, well, we should have, speaking of smoothies, we've got some over here. What do those give us? Holy cow, 78 water and 22. Not bad. I'm going to put those in food because I consider those food as much as I do water. That being said, let's pick in some pumpkin pie. We should also, while we're building all this stuff, grab this. Are we done with our pots. Let's get a chem station going. And after the chem station, we're going to get... Or it's... so the other huge part of Ramsey's mod that features... So here's the cool thing for me. You know how normally, like, if I want to copy this shape, I stare at it, I hold down the R button, I come over here to copy shape and rotation. With Ramsey's mod, I don't have to do that. I just face that and I press the F key, and it will copy shape and rotation. Or if I want, I don't know, that part piece, I just press F. Or if I want that one, I just press F. Or that one, I just press F. So, thank you for the hydrate there. It saves a lot of the holding down for a long period of time, which for most people doesn't matter, but if you're ancient like me and your hands hurt from playing, it's really nice. It's a really nice little perk. All right, so we're gonna make some meat stew. Crack that real quick. Let's get our potatoes and our corn and our fat, and then some water, and then some meat stew. Like 20 of them. Sounds good. In 12 minutes. In 12 minutes. Just like that. Oh, yeah, that would... His loot container that sucks up bags during Horde Night is amazing. That is quite an awesome mod. Goes back over here. The last thing that I want to get crafted up is another cement mixer so that we can double down on those. Now that we've got the extra engine. Grab those, and then the springs, we need 4 of these. And then 25 iron. Is this something I make in my inventory, or is this over here again? This is over here. Craft that one when that's done. No rush. Put the rest in here. Do we have more of this? We do. Forge iron. Let's get... What do we need here? We need steel, and we need... Wolfguard, what was the question? I did not really count it in the aspect of multiplayer. Do they mean the PvP part? What were you referring to? I'm not sure I follow. Armor. What level armor can we build at this point in time, by the way? We're up to level 2, and... Ugh, 16 points away from level 3. Quite a bit. Alright, and we already got all the stone out of here. Let's see where we are on crafting here, because we want to get this guy pretty much going around the clock. We're going to start building everything. We're going to start building up the cobble, and then we'll switch over. We're actually gonna... This is gonna be one of those rare times that I go from wood because of how I want to lay out the design. But I really want the gas one first, but we got a ways to go for that to finish crafting. Alright, well, let me check the rest of the garden here real quick. Who's coming in? Molly Magoo! Welcome in, my raider friends. Hey, Molly, how was your stream? How was your 7 days to die lifestyle? What'd you get cranking on? What day are you at? What's your progress like? What's your death count like? Oh yeah, Wolfguard. Yeah, my understanding. No, it's not the PvP aspect of it. The craft from containers has some... There were some limitations that they were running into when they were trying to test it out in regards to how it worked in multiplayer. They were just running into problems. I don't know what the problems specifically were. And folks, if you don't know Molly Magoo, please go check her out over on Twitch. She's been an amazing supporter of the community and just good folks. Just got your mini bike. Day 12 for mini bike is pretty solid. That is awesome progress. Yeah, I don't think it was about the PvP aspect. I don't think they tune anything in this game for PvP. Because I think it's generally well known that, I don't know, other than on servers, PvP is pretty niche, and it's mostly PvP on this game is frustrating because the combat's a little jank. For like a fun PvP experience, at least in my opinion. All right, where are we on? We might want to just keep the cement rolling for a while. So we're gonna get a bunch more stone through the process that we're about to go through here. So we might as well load these all back up. Play is good. We'll cycle back between here and the work site, but we'll start loading these back with that, because yeah. So we've got that and that, but cement is going to constantly be what is slowing us down. 11 minutes. How much gas? Oh, well, we gained enough gas so that we can go auger for a little bit. So we'll go start digging things out. We have a lot of digging to go, my friends. Sorry, Molly. I promise I'm going to slow down next week. It's intense around the release periods for us folks. So just so everyone knows, I am not keeping up this stream schedule moving forward. Even though I went full time, I need my nights back to hang out with my family. But for this first week, I really wanted to dig in and make as much progress so that I feel how everything goes. And I was hoping to get it out this week. I don't know if I will. I might give myself some grace and lose a little bit of probably progress in terms of channel growth, but I'm hoping next week I will start my edited playthrough. I've got a concept. I've already got a story arc written out for it and what I want to do with it. I don't know if it will continue on the existing timeline and the arc of Dr. Echo and the Collector and all that. I'm still on the fence. It may or may not be part of that world. I left that wide open for me to come back to it if I wanted to. So, we shall see. All right, I think we just start winding around here. Yeah. Yeah, the part of the problem is like to do a lot of the voice work. I actually, and I'm gonna drop the volume down here while we're doing this significantly so I can talk to y'all without yelling. Hey, thank you, Wolfguard. I think my goal is not necessarily that. Oh, it's a Boyd. My early goal is not that the channel grows fast. My early goal is that I'm having fun doing this again, which was hard when I was double dipping on, basically, just working two jobs. It takes away a lot of the joy and the creativity. And sorry about that, Boyd. So that's my first goal, is to get the fun back in it. Boyd, you are in the way of progress. I mean, I'm sorry, Boyd. It wasn't anything personal. I mean, it sure looked personal. Get augured. Where's that? Oh my god, I can't hit him. Did the bees have a name? And there's Dennis again. All right, we're good. We're good. Back to the auger train. Yeah, we're gonna fly through gas doing this though. Dennis wasn't in the way. Boyd, I can't help it if like you were the one that was in the way. Hey Tim, what's going on, buddy? See, like this poor guy, he's getting chewed up. It's Darkana Sun. Oh, well, no, Darkana Sun didn't get stuck in the way of the path, so. Pam, it is so it still trips me out seeing you at night. How are you doing, buddy? Did you get the second episode out of Bike Club? I have been a bit under the gun today with stuff happening outside of the 7 Days to Die world and whatnot. Amaro, nice. And if by any chance folks don't know Guns, Nerds, and Steel, please go check him out, give him a follow, and all the good stuff. Nose of the Grindstone, yep. Awesome people, amazing content creator, editor, storyteller, all around, just like and just good peeps. Pam, we're, you know, once again making a base that's probably completely overkill. But that's kind of what I do. It's been a long time since I've gotten to build just crazy sizing. Chicago Burbs. Yes, Echo Deco is working in 3.0. Yeah, this is like gonna be Echo Compound on steroids, I think. I think that this is a lot larger than would love to get a few more mods on this. Building is what we play this game for. You're not wrong. No points to spend. I would like to get that last point into... Leah, can I make one request? You can make it. I won't promise I'll follow it. Molly, no, I saw someone posted earlier in channel that there was a version out. One Manny. Leah, we can see if we can get a Manny into the base. We will have to custom bring him in, but yes. There we go. Miner 69er will... you know what? I'm actually going to take the mother load for the extra materials. And then the next one we'll put in. I know in theory... If I could one-shot stone, which we don't have the mods... Why actually... Would that last bit have... I don't think we could have one-shot it even with that. Oh, we're back over to clay. And I can't remember... Yeah, that's... So this is my one frustration with the auger. The auger, you cannot use the macro that I told you about of just holding down your left mouse button. It will turn into a screamer summoner. For whatever reason, it pumps. It'll sit there and like go and just keep tapping the button instead of holding it down. And no one wants that. Absolutely no one wants that. So we're going to slowly make our way around. So you're going to see a lot of mining tonight. It's a good night to ask questions. Anything you got top of your mind. Well, bus top, I do have them mostly turned down. I've got the heat generation turned way down. We'll give this we'll get this lap done, and then we're gonna circle back to the base and see if we can get gas production going. We might do a quick run out into the desert, grab a little bit more shale since there's a spot just next to us. Is your base gonna look good and be a functional horde base? So the goal is that this base is going to be, it's going to look good. Every base of mine has to look good. That's critical. Number two, the idea is we're going to have two, actually technically three horde bases in one. So we're going to have one horde base in the snow. We're going to have one horde base in the desert. And then we're going to have a third one that is kind of a temporary horde base in the pine forest. And that is basically so that while we're crafting, if we get zombies that impact us, they'll path there instead of attacking the foundation of the base. So that's the battle plan. But right now, we're just digging the moat around. And when I say moat, we're not filling this thing in with water. In case anyone thought that I was going to bring 1,000 buckets of water over here and fill in the moat with water, that would both be non-functional. Because then the zombies could pass. Did they change zombie AI again? Last horde zombies didn't touch base supports. Zad, do you have... I'm curious. Do you have... what was your base like? What base were you using? Was it one of mine? And then kind of secondary question to that. Do you have digging turned off? Maybe I need to do... a test stream with old bases and see how it's operating with some of the different settings. Did doors take any damage? Boy, they took a little bit of damage, but not a lot. So Lieutenant Wrath, from what I understand, the rage mode that is in the settings is not the rage mode that we're used to thinking of. So that is different. That is like, you know how sometimes when you hit zombies and they speed up? That's what it's talking about when it says rage on or off. It's not zombies hitting the ground and going into rage mode. Yeah, I had the same question. Did have 10 dogs in the pit. Oh yeah, because you didn't have a path to get up there. That totally makes sense. I actually don't want to dig this one out because this could be a hole right in the middle of where the horde base is going to be. That's a good one. We'll go over here. That's a little bit farther away. I don't want like an eyesore right where we're going to be putting the horde base. Okay, so here's the thing that I think everyone was here has noticed this. I didn't think that zombie density was supposed to impact Horde Night. Em, what were the numbers that you were seeing on Horde? Or anyone for that matter? Because on our day 7 Horde, we saw over 200 zombies. And now I am set to 64 zombies, but normally you don't see that many on day 7. And on our last Horde, we saw, what was it? Boyd, do you remember? It was like 300 and something. I mean, the numbers were off the charts crazy. And I don't think I've seen that type of numbers. Hey, look, it's Temreki. Temreki, if you and your bees kill me. All right. Freaking squirrely bees. And hits me with a fatigue. What? No. Was that a little much? Blow lasted all night. I mean, those numbers seem much higher than what I'm used to seeing. Poor Tem. He had it coming. Oh, we haven't seen Dark Sun in a hot minute. All right, there we go. We'll have to wait till we get back to base for vitamins. Bees, yeah, I'd have to add to the file to account for... We also, animals don't get named. I guess I could add animals to the file. But I also kind of find it funny to leave animals not included, because then there's the chance that animals can steal a kill. What is my item degradation set to? I have 5% on repair, 10% on death. Yeah, once upon a time, a day 7 horde was like 3 max alive. Yeah. It definitely does feel like Horde Nights are a little bit spicier. Here's what you're looking for, probably, if you're looking for settings. And I'll pause for a second in case we have any new folks who are in here. I tried to do this a few times during stream. But there's the map that we're working with, and we are kind of right where the orange star is. And then here are the settings that we've got going on, but I also put a link in for anyone who wants to grab the settings. I've got a doc that has them explained, as well as kind of the playthrough concept that we're doing. Also, there's the map if you wanted to snag that for download purposes. Oops, sorry. There's settings. There's the map download. I hit the wrong button. So there's the settings. Mostly we've got degradation turned on. We got storms and biomes turned off. We've got traders nerfed a bit. We've got increased mining yield because I wanted to do a lot of building. Increased seed drop. We started playing with magazine abundance and we got rid of it because it was bad. The alpha code floods the screen on your mobile. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, Leah. The blood moon for I don't know if they fixed that, Lex, but what it was like locking you out for the full day instead of just for the blood moon like we would have expected. Is this a new map? Yes, this is a gen map. So there's a new option in 3.0 for a map format called Circle 2. Oh, thank you. Hey mods, I re-enabled the scene change command so you can change the scene back to gameplay. I'll post that back in Discord for us, so that when I'm stupid and forget to change my scene, y'all can do it for me. Boyd, I know you'd rather yell at me. Leah, I'm keeping my eyes out. I know you're in the list. I've checked it. I know you're there. It's Violet, Violet. All right, our chem station should be done cooking. Maybe the other cement mixer. We're going to get both of those cranking out. See how the cement production, we're reloading all the... Did you check it twice like Santa? Always. Always. So, funny story, in college, I DJ'd. It's actually how I paid a lot of my way through college. I did... Oh, weird. What is... I understand that that's for the purposes of... It's just so confusing. I hope they turn out the same. But I used to wear Santa hat year round when I DJ'd. Just random, stupid, silly thing that I did in my youth. Just reminded of it when you made the Santa comment. Can we stick this? Is the gore getting in the way of my chem station? It is. We're just gonna stuff that in the back. That was my first business was DJing, and it carried me for quite a while. All right, let us get to the shale a-cookin'. We don't have gas cans stacked that way. 10 minutes, and we will have all the gas we ever need. Oh, yeah. All right, so we just need 11-ish minutes. That'll work, and then we should have all the gas that we need for quite a bit, because we're cranking through it fast here. How are we doing with this? All the concrete. 140. I'm going to wait for the second cement mixer to get going so that we can double up on these. Yeah, pretty much so. Most of the crafting sounds are annoying. One of the best bases from Sony is Survivor Dan's with electric traps and darts. I mean, anything with electric fences just crushes. Man, that processed quick. Did that really process? I feel like cement normally takes us way longer to... Is that... Did we get them both in one shot? That was pretty satisfying. Not gonna lie. That was pretty damn satisfying right there. All right, and we can go ahead and get more stuff queued up there. 20 seconds on that. Still have a good amount. We'll take all that. $20 seconds. 5, 4, 3. All right, and I don't know where I want to stuff this one. I guess I can... Everything's temporary. We can still get to the reading box easily here. That'll work for right now. And just let the... You know, I would love to see us have some mods for the cement mixers to speed those up. That would be lovely. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to split this. We're going to stop this one. Let's evenly divide these. So we've got, what, 2,300 here? And get the other set going there. There's at least 2 to 3 people on YouTube side of things that'll riot if no extra strength dog ramps are on the new base. I don't know what you're talking about. No, Streamer Weekend is over. Game is out and available for folks. Actually, I'm gonna move these over to Forge Out. So yeah, you can go get yourself .3.0 is available, assuming that you're on PC. I gotta caveat that. All right, we should have enough gas now. What POI do you think is the longest to get through at high level without dying?
Oh yeah!
Oh my gosh, what was the... It could... I don't know. It's... Area 7 takes a long time. Also, last time we did the Poppin' Pills Tier 5 was a nightmare because of the zombies slowly spawning. It was obnoxious. Like, I will never do that POI again. A lot of the reworked POIs have some really, in my opinion, bad mechanics on them. All right, I'm actually going to stop both of these because what I want to do is I'm going to make another 3,000 sand first and then have it switch to concrete. I don't think that's... I don't find the theater that bad. Fresh sand, another 2,400 here. That way these are cranking while we're gone. And then back to doing the rest of that. Hybrid mining, I feel like, is pretty quick. Hybrid mining doesn't have a lot of squirrely places. Army bases. Yeah, some of the army bases can take a hot minute. Let's go ahead and fix that while we're here. We should also have... Look at all of our meat stew. Lovely. I'm just going to eat one of those right now. Did I want to make the steel club? Only if we can make a tier 6. If we can make a tier 6 steel club, it's worth it. And we're still a few points away. Now, did we get... Let me just double check here. We're only 2 points away, and I think we got a big hitters. So maybe... If we wear this real quick. And we come in here, we'll go ahead and read the rest of these. 4 vehicle mags. There we go. We got lucky on those. Tools Digest. Shotgun Weekly. Take that. And there we go. There's our 75. There's our quality 6. Yeah, we'll get this made while we're out and about. That is worth it. Good call. Good call on that one. We're going to need duct tape galore for that. So get our 17 duct tape. We need 6 club parts. And we'll take... We're going to go out searching for legendary parts soon. Glad you mentioned that. And then 60 steel. Hey, Tim. Good night. Get some good rest, buddy. Looking forward to more Bike Club. Thanks for dropping in. Let's get that steel club level 6 going. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, the rest of the duct tape is still crafting. Oh, Leah, I can't... You know I can't do spikes. I don't have it in me. We'll put this over here. We can also make... Oh, here's a question.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Scottish Brad. So I have to ask, Brad, is there a reason that you have to be Scottish Brad? Is there a non-Scottish Brad? I'm always just curious. All right, these are... Oh my... Is it just me, or... I mean, I guess it's the crafting speed from that. I have a cult of Brads. Good on you. Good on you. All right, well, we're going to be back before those forges get through anything. Yeah, I'm just the leader. So should it be leader Scottish Brad? I'm not sure. All right, we got ads. I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy some bases. Good night, Drist. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. I was going to show some folks progress on things. Can I do this? Give me 1 second. I'm going to add in. Can I add a filter for myself? We're experimenting on the fly, folks. This could go horribly wrong. All right, just adding in. Let's see, image slideshow. Sure. And image files, and I can just select some of these, right? Add files. I was going to show you some of the progress on the basement. So downloads, attachments. This, and maybe that. Sure. Hey, there we go. And can I place that below me? How is this going to work? I don't know how this is going to work. We're experimenting with things. Filters. Oh, I have to reinstall that. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Aha! Look at me figuring things out. I don't know if that helps, though. I can push it to the side. So this is... Can I slow it down? Good lord, it's fast. Transition speed. Yeah, let's, like, make it... Geez, 10. There we go. Grab your stuff. So yeah, this is what the new studio is looking like right now. Let's see. Maybe I go over here. If I if I go over to this corner, then I can fit it more up there. So that's where they're digging out right now for putting in the bathroom and getting the water over to the bar area. And then that's what the new studio is going to be. So it's big. Big long corridor. My desk will be at the end there. We'll have trusses mounted across the top similar to before. And then this is the view of the bar. So that across here is the bar top. And then all the bottles will be across the back. Great 7 Days to Die setup. I thought it was a horde base. Yeah, so that's what my basement looks like right now. It is a total... It's a total mess. So now I just have to fix my filters that are on here. There we go. So that's going to be... We're about 2 months out before that all gets done. Expected a couple sleepers. It's a remnant. So left two hand for dark. What is grab your stuff? Is that... I'm not familiar with that. Is that one she did in the past? Bear in the corner. Windows will let the zombies in. Allows you to grab your storage boxes, workstations. Oh. Oh, so like for moving? I mean, that sounds freaking amazing. I might install that. You upgrading the basement to steel? I mean, when... Oh, let's not leave ourselves with the nerd outfit on. I might have to nab that for our base move, because that will definitely expedite the process. Must install and support Sonya. I always support Sonya and Mumphy. Both of them do amazing and incredible work. By the way, for folks who don't know Mumphy, Mumphy is Mumphy works with Sonya quite a bit on mods. He's also the primary graphic artist behind all the signs and stuff that you see from Echo Deco. He helped me put those together. We collaborated on those together and had an absolute blast doing so. Very easy to work with. We just kind of nerded out together on all the posters and whatnot. Yes, you unload them, but you don't need to leave anything behind. Yeah. I don't think the Fun Pimps would ever consider doing something like that. They seem opposed to, like... They've always been opposed to that level of quality of life. Like, they always push back on... I'm pretty sure it was Joel on stream that said, like, why would anyone want craft containers? That's for lazy people. And I was like, no, that's for people who have lives and don't want to spend them. They don't find joy or fun in the moving aspect. You know what? Can we make a... what's it called? A tank. No, we don't have access to either of them. No, you know what? I haven't been watching the World Cup. And, honestly, it's largely because it's been 7 Days to Die release. And I honestly haven't done anything but play 7 Days to Die for the past 2 weeks. So, I would like to watch some of the World Cup. I'm a huge soccer fan. I played soccer most of my life. I coach soccer. Love soccer. But it's been go time. Potato, potato. I do agree from the semantic perspective that football is a more logical phrasing of things. Football. Yes. I don't care what you call it. I enjoy it either way. All right, how are we coming along? You get lost when you're down in those holes there. All right, maybe we'll collapse out this next section here. Yeah, it would be better if it weren't run by FIFA. I'm pretty irate about the cost of the tickets. I'm super bummed because my daughter, she's not, you know, she's a fledgling soccer player. You know, she's not gonna go into select or anything like that. But she enjoys it, but I just like... I think if she could see, like, in person, a World Cup game, it would change her perspective, and be inspiring. But, like, who's got $2 to $3 grand to play, you know, to pay for a match? Yeah, it's elitist. It's rich people sport now. It's like going to golf. It's just unattainable. Molly, so I pretty much played every position on the field. But primarily I played either sweeper, stopper, or left wing. And then midfield. So I pretty much played it all. I enjoyed Stopper. My daughter enjoys Sweeper. She hated it at first, and then I was like, I had to explain to her that, like, what a powerful position Sweeper is. So I had a lot of speed, so I had a lot of speed, and I can hit a left field cross easy, you know, a left-footed cross, even though I'm right-footed. So I tended to get put in left wing a lot too because of my speed, because I could get ahead, swing down the field, and get, you know, center of field cross in. So that was, yeah, they just bounced me around a lot. What is happening? Game doing some janky stuff right there. 70,000 per year. Jeez. Daughter was a good defender. They tried her at goalie once, and only once. I mean, goalie is brutal. Yeah, so Brad, I mean, like, tickets here, and I did look, but it was like, you were looking at $2 to $3 grand a person. I was like, I don't have $5,000 to throw at my daughter and I to see a single soccer game that, like, she wouldn't even really have the full respect of what she was seeing, and I mean, it's just crazy. And pay inflated hotel. Yeah, exactly. And the price gouging from everyone around just taking advantage of the situation. I gotta say, it's kind of a sad situation for soccer in general. Because, you know, I don't feel like that's in the tradition of soccer, of it being like... Soccer has kind of always been the everybody's sport. All you need is a ball, you know? So it kind of hurts my soul. But... Hey, Ashanea. Isn't it in KC this year? I'm not sure where all it is. Honestly, I started looking at prices and got depressed and stopped looking. FIFA was always a really big scam. Yeah, it just seems like it's gotten, like, exponentially worse. And it can't be like there's no boycotting it, because those with money will money, and FIFA will keep taking advantage of that. The only thing that's going to change it is if people just stopped watching it, so it lost its value, but people aren't going to do that either, so I don't know. Like many things in the world, it's not in a great state. Oligarchy reigns on high. Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston. Yeah, I mean, I would have totally flown down to Atlanta because that's my hometown. I would have gone there to go check out matches. So this is nice, you know, this is one of the reasons it's nice to build a pit around your base. You do get a lot of resources in the process. Scottish people have taken over Boston. I haven't kept track with any of the matches going on, other than Fade mentioned earlier that US's game is on Friday, so maybe I'll watch that one. Try to have all my stream stuff ready in advance so I can sit and actually watch a game, since I've missed all of them thus far. In past years, I've really focused in and like taken some time off to just sit and enjoy them. Being an Atlanta boy, I'm a little bit disappointed. I moved out of Atlanta right as we got a club team there. I would, you know, Leah, I would love to do that just so that she can at least like watch, because it's if you're like she's in like U11, U12, watching professional soccer is just like, they're just doing stuff on a whole nother level. I mean, she's not going to get a lot of it because she just doesn't have the experience yet, but I still think it's worth it to like, hey, this is what soccer looks like. All right, this one's all carved out. This one's getting there. Absolutely, Leah. I mean, I'll be honest, that was one of my big motivators, and one of the, like, for my wife and myself, of, you know, going full time and getting out of the double dipping on jobs, is so I can spend some more time with the kids. And then streamer weekend happens, and I've had to apologize to my family and be like, hey, I didn't plan for this, and this is not what it's going to be like all the time. We will hit a more balanced state where I'm not doing content so much. We're just not there yet. Yep, sorry family, 7 Days to Die dropped, and they all know it. Like, Leah, because it's also time. It's not so much apologizing so much as having the discussion. I think if you don't have the discussion, then that's a travesty. But when one of the goals was to create that time, it was important for me to have that discussion and say, hey, you know, my wife and I had to come to an agreement because, you know, she's the breadwinner now. I mean, to be fair, she's been the breadwinner for a while. She did a better job and enjoyed her job, like, in her role in corporate America way better than I ever did, and excelled at it more, and I just kind of stopped. I hit a point where I said, I actually don't want a raise or more responsibility, because the time investment, you know, you kind of hit a ratio when you're ladder climbing that you're like, I could get that raise, but man, I'm going to have to work a stupid amount of hours, and the return is not going to match up. And you're like, why would I take that role? Wait, you're going to give me like this much income increase, and my responsibilities are going to increase by tenfold, and you're going to sell it to me on the perspective of like, well, it sets you up for the next position. And you're like, no, but I'd like to get paid for the work that I'm doing for this one. Of all the things that I did in my corporate career, that was probably one of the things that I did right, was to just not... The juice ain't worth the squeeze, yep. I definitely bought into the rat race. Not as hard as I could have, but more than I wish that I would have. So, but we're here now. We are here now. We're good. It gave me years of fuel to put together the I Quit video, which was a blast. Hey, Rad74, welcome in. Going good. Going good. We're in the process of digging a pit. I'll actually, we're about to get to the fun part where we get to collapse a bunch of it. Because I think we've got it dug out most of the way around. And where are we on XP? But you don't want the mandatory 6-hour. Yeah. So, as the years went on, I just stopped. I just refused to work more than 40 hours. I would, like, at 5 o'clock when I was done, I would literally turn my phone off. I would turn my laptop off. And since I had a separate phone for work, I would just put them in a box and set them to the side. Yeah, I love that someone... No, Leah, I did not. I did not plan it in accordance with 3.0. Honestly, the plan was for me to milk probably another month. I was hoping to try to get a package because it's layoff season at the place that I worked. And it would have been nice to get a few months of salary for free out of it, but I just, like, my mental health was starting to go down the tubes. And I was like, this ain't worth it. I had a good conversation with my wife one night, and she's like, just quit. Just be done. Yeah, Tem spoiled that one a little bit. But I will say, in fairness, I didn't tell him not to say anything. I just had a call with him to... He'd been doing it in a while, and I wanted to, like, say... Just chat through, like, hey, what are things I need to think of? He is, Tem's just been an amazing friend over the years to me, so... We have talked a lot. I bounce ideas off of him. He bounces ideas off of me. I've helped him with his streaming setup. Hey, Scorch, welcome in. All right, I think it's time to collapse some stuff. All right, let's get... All right, so let's get this corner done. If it's not in the contract, you can't do it. That is always nice. That's awesome. And I will say, I recommend for everyone. I don't care how much you love your job. Find a side hustle. Doesn't have to be a big one, but find yourself a side hustle. Just in the current economic state, like having a side hustle that brings in a little income on the side, that maybe if shit goes sideways, you can pivot to. Is a great move. It just gives you a little bit more financial stability and peace of mind. And you never know, you might find your passion. That's awesome, Jenna. I started this on a whimsy, to be perfectly honest. And me going full-time doesn't mean like I'm some like rock star that I'm making bank doing this. In fact, it's like a fraction of my income, but it's worth its weight in my mental health and time with family. So yeah, Rain Coast, and that's just, I mean, companies are garbage. Yeah, that bump in salary just don't mean as much as your time. I really hope, and I do think that that sentiment is starting to become more pervasive. I hope companies actually start to take a hit from that, financially speaking. I hope companies start to have people quit because they're just like, they're done with the rat race. I mean, for one, it'll force some people out who probably need to get out. It makes some space for others who need to like progress in their roles. Yeah, I think to a certain extent, all of us. I didn't realize, like I started finding out there's a whole like Gen X community of folks who are like, I'm so done with all of this. Which doesn't shock me at all, but I just didn't realize it was like very much so a thing. Friggin' bees. Oh god. What? That's a lot of people all of a sudden. Okay, we're good, we're good. Am I playing oh. I haven't seen Doll in a while here. There we go. And we're fatigued again. Ranty work. Yeah, I guess like the algorithm sensed my rage and just started feeding me all of these like late 40s, early 50 dudes who are like, we're done. Who had all started doing YouTube content basically. Man, we're accidentally dipping into the snow at times here, and you can just see like the impact it has. Yep, Tor, I'm right close to you there. And yes, if anyone's wondering, we do have the volume turned down. That's intentional because we've been doing a bunch of augering and I don't want to take out your ears. So if you're wondering like, wow, that's really quiet. That's for your safety. For your own ear protection. Good chunk. There we go. Can't hurt my ears. I have 2 daughters. I know that sentiment, and I only have 1. Played a no crafting run, and we appreciate. I know you do, Rookie. You, I know your great love for the auger. That one might be worth checking out and seeing if there is a decent mod out there for silencing or quieting the auger to some extent. Feel called out? No, you just feel like you should be part of the party. And I don't think it's just Gen X men, by the way. I just ran across a bunch of videos that happened to be, and specifically British Gen X dudes. British and Scottish. A lot of British and Scottish dudes putting out content on, like, we're so done. And they're always filming in, like, these, like, you know, pristine Scottish Highland areas where everything's gorgeous and green and you can see the coast, like they're in Aberdeen or something like that. And I'm always watching them be like, man, I want to be in Aberdeen. All right, we'll get your stretch in. Oh. That was Scottish Brad. Was it you? Oh, hey, Echo. I didn't know you were live. I would. Oh, no, that's fine, pre-built. I don't even know how the YouTube rating works. I love Edinburgh too, Scottish Brad. I actually did Edinburgh for. My wife and I did Edinburgh for our honeymoon. But I've spent a decent amount of time in Edinburgh, and in Aberdeen I was at for work a bunch. Yep, I enjoy Scotland just in general. The pubs and the people there are just awesome. The pubs are just a very different vibe. Edinburgh. Have you been Nessie hunting? No, so Nessie is Loch Ness is over on the western side, and I have not been over there. The places in Scotland that I haven't been, I would like to go through the islands. Like I'd like to go up to Skye and whatnot. I haven't got to do that. And I haven't been up to Inverness. And I haven't been to Glasgow. Or Glasgow, as Pre-built put it. We're starting to get there. This is progress. You know what? I hear that a lot. I hear that regularly about Glasgow. Well, I am American pre-built, so that's so that tracks. I just went to go to the Floodlights distillery. I'm trying to remember. So we went to. I have not been to a lot of the distilleries there in Scotland. In Ireland, I got to go to the. Which distillery did I go to there? I want to say Redbreast, but it's not Redbreast. It's trying to remember what the actual company is. Ow. I think your spelling was pretty close on that one. It's also one of my favorite scotches. I do enjoy Brutalautic, so, which I'm sure I'm partially butchering, but that is one that I had to look up how the hell to pronounce that, because the letters in the words don't sound like the same thing for that one at all. And for those of you who've been watching me dig for a while, we'll climb out of the hole here in a second so you can kind of see what we're doing. Yeah, half the letters are silent. I think the other scotch that I had to look up was Bunnahabhain, because that one also makes 0 sense when you look at it. You're like, I don't know how you got all those letters and you pronounce, like, you know, a quarter of them. Hey, Rowan, thank you. Welcome to Guardian. Did you do the Johnny Walker experience at Edinburgh? No, I did not. You know, I probably wouldn't, because I am a firm believer that Johnny Walker is one of the most overrated. Johnny Walker and Macallan are the two scotches that I just generally avoid. I think there's so many better scotches, like, you know, I enjoy Aberlour's, one of my favorites. Akatoshan's really tasty. Lots of different ones for different reasons, but yeah, Johnny Walker and Macallan. Macallan also just feels, and it's not that either of them are bad. I enjoy Balvenie. Johnny Walker makes some decent stuff. It's just, you know, I'm all about, like, what am I getting for that money that I'm spending? All right, let's climb out of the hole for a second. Maybe go get warm over here in the forest. All right, so here's what. Wow, this. Also, just to check that I'm digging the right stuff out. All right, we might want to wait till morning so y'all can see. Let's do a cycle back to the base, get some vitamins. So anyone new who's coming in, we're building a base right next. We've got like our forward operating base where we've got everything set up. Now that's a hole. And I wanted to build a base like right at the edge of 3 biomes so that we could have 4 bases in different biomes. And that's just kind of the concept that we're going with on this. But in the meanwhile, we took over Green Hill? Hell? Green... I keep wanting to say Green Hell. As in the game. But this makes a fantastic base takeover. So this has been working for us. It's got all of our crafting stuff in the back. We've got a solid horde base up here in the front. I don't think we're going to go till horde tonight, but we'll fight the horde here tomorrow night. I don't know now. Now we're getting close. I don't really want to go too far past midnight tonight. Green Hell mentioned checking legs for leeches. Yeah, that's a different thing. I hear Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, let's grab processing stuff from here. You can see we're just trying to build up our supplies of concrete. We're going to need a lot. All the concrete. We're going to build the crafting base largely out of cobble to start off with, and then we'll pivot over. But let's get stuff from here and get these loaded up and more cement cranking. Just heard the coins noise. All right, get out of those. And now how much concrete we can make? Let's get another 1,400 going here. Oh, we might have to make a third cement mixer. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's make a third cement mixer just to speed this process up. We can probably continue to split these across. Keep loading these up. 60 minutes on that one, 63 minutes on that one. So we got enough coal to keep those going for a hot minute. And yeah, let's get a vitamin in the system. And then we'll pop a bandage here. Resolve all that stuff. We got our level 6 club that we got crafted, so we'll use that now. Now we just need to find one that's got all the good stuff on it. 3.0 so far has been fun. I don't have any major complaints other than maybe the lack of new content. Molly, how long do you think it'll take to complete the base? Longer than I was anticipating, Molly. That's the short answer. The longer answer is I was hoping tonight we would get. I forgot how long the digging was going to take. The digging is actually going to take the longest. Once we get through the digging, the actual building is not going to be that bad. How long? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Estimated completion 2028. Dig the presets, been playing Legacy and loving it. Scottish Brad, did you see you don't have to start over? You can actually take your 2.6. Now you're not going to get the new POIs and whatnot. But you can update it. Oh yeah. So Molly, yes, I am still going to. So I just can't do. I've been doing like every day, Molly, and I can't do that. So I'm probably gonna be going Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, and then I'll scale down to Monday, Friday after that. But this playthrough I'm gonna keep doing, and I'm not gonna play it outside of stream. I just don't have the bandwidth with everything else. So can I put both of those on? No. Yeah, mods are not largely working on 3.0 yet. Do I have a weighted head on this yet? I do. I've got a weighted head. I could put a structural brace. Can I make one of those? No, of course not. What else has a structural brace that I have that I can steal from? It's a weird day when I have more ergo mods than I do structural brace mods. Do I have something up here that I left modded? I don't. Very odd. Well, we'll just have to operate it without full mods. That's fine. And yeah, let's keep that there for right now. Starting to run low on water. Can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, almost forgot to get that going. Still going. I can't craft one. Yeah, but then it's maybe eventually. I don't want to steal from that. We're just gonna leave it alone. All right, we are gonna make one last cement mixer, and we should have all the stuff easily to do this, that, and then grab some more iron and get another cement mixer one. Because otherwise, yeah, we're just... Are we... And we're out of sand. So I'm going to pause all this for a second. Can you make the diamond tip? Yeah, but I'd have to have raw diamonds, which I don't have. All right, let's grab a little bit more stone. Let's make crushed sand. Sorry, I thought I saw Ben for a second. So 6,000 here, 6,000 here, and then concrete mix. 2,700. And the rest there, and we'll split this up later. But diamonds are... I end up selling them. I always end up forgetting that I even have them, and I sell them. Oh, wait. Couldn't I have made more concrete? How am I missing out on this? How much longer on that one? Do I want to make the 3 minutes? I just heard a snake breaking glass down below me. I don't know what the snake's doing there. All right, let's put these back away. Oops, that doesn't go there. That goes there. This goes over here. Yeah, typically you're okay with them once. Gonna wait for stable. That's fair. I don't know. I just don't worry about waiting for stable anymore. I used to be really fearful about starting in to experimental, and you know, to the Fun Pimp's credit, the last few experimentals have been pretty solid. That being said, the one thing that would be worth waiting for is to get all your, you know, quality of life mods that you want. All right, anything in the garden? Are these done? These are still growing, so we don't have to worry about those. Any water that we can cycle? I think most of our glass jars here. Does the fireman's mod have tiers? Good question. Yes, it does. So the way the tier structure work is if it's a binary, it doesn't have levels. If it's a non-binary, then it's going to have levels basically. So if it has like percentages, if it's a yes no, that's kind of how it works. Molly, I don't know. I mean, that was one of the questions they asked about that in the survey that they put out. So I think they'll look at what people say, like, did it make things OP? I haven't found that it does for me personally. Indeed, Rook, indeed. Any other weapons or tools that we can get rid of? We can probably, like, do I need all these level 3s and 4s? Probably not. I'm just going to combine these for the purpose of selling. It's actually a great question. 133. I lose a little bit of money, but it's easier to carry them, which is kind of worth it. Crazy Mage, it just entertains me. It doesn't have a function. It sings though. Sometimes. Oh, is it not singing today? I'm just making sure it's not my game volume turned down. We've noticed sometimes it doesn't want to sing. Maybe if we pick it up and put it back down, then it probably needs placed in another area anyway. There we go. It looks better over there anyway. There we go. Yeah, I've thought about adding some stuff to the mod so that it does some other things, but so many hours in the day. Where do we stuff this? I'm gonna stuff the other one over here. Take all those and that, and that, and more concrete mixed one. You know, it's the little stuff. Little stuff that makes the game fun and silly. All right, let's head back to our project. I'm going to eat some more pie before we go, though. Pie and tea. Got to stay hydrated. That was Echo singing in the shower. I actually really enjoy singing, and that's one of the other things I'd like to get to is music production as I have more time. Music production's on my list of things to do as a side hobby, not as a making money thing, but as a just for fun, and targeting to take violin lessons at the end of the summer. So I enjoy music, I love playing, and I just haven't done it enough in the recent years. But I'd like to get back to it. All right, now we can see this massive monstrosity hole that we're creating over here. Gonna head out, gotta get some stuff for potential new hire job. Boyd, new job energy sending your way. So Scottish Brad, my father-in-law does play the bagpipes. Interestingly enough. If I was going to play bagpipes, I would pick up Ilian pipes over Scottish. For sure. Just personal preference. So this is what we're building, folks. This is going to be the huge barrier all the way around. We're going to have the pathway in is going to be right here. So goal for tonight, I want all this dug out, and I want to see if we can get the drawbridge across here. But yeah, now that it's day, you can kind of see what we're angling at. So it's tedious, but I'm hoping it gets us kind of a unique looking base. I gotta say, this is the largest like moat style that I've done. The last time I did something like this was in Rebirth. All right, are you done? I love the blood just spilling over the side there. Oh, no, Wolfguard. I'm still streaming in the evening. I'm gonna gradually cut back so I can spend time with the family. So eventually I'll get back to probably Monday, Friday streams. But next week most likely will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then the following week we'll probably pivot to Monday, Friday. And part of that is I need to pivot over and focus more on edited content. So whereas you won't be seeing me streaming as much, my expectation is I'm going to be doing a streaming series, or sorry, a edited series playthrough, which I haven't done in a long time. But I'm looking to get back into it. So I just got to figure out how I can produce my edited series a little bit faster, because I did struggle in the past with just like how many hours it took me to edit down. So I think in general on my playthrough series, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do a little bit less editing. Oh yeah, Wolfguard, I get that from a lot of people that just put them on the background during streams. And honestly, I do that also sometimes for streams. I'll put a stream on in the background just to listen to. I'll tell you, in the 7 Days to Die community, hey Rad, thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. In the 7 Days to Die community, one of the best people to put on in the background to listen to is Cat's Purr. She just has like the most calm, chill, soothing voice. It's really nice when you're in rage mode. She's also a brilliant, if you've ever seen any of her content, she does some amazing builds. A lot of like modern looking stuff and different stuff. I don't know what I just heard out there, but... Yeah, Jutra has a really calm voice too, for sure. No, Woodle does not have a calm voice. That is not his calling card. He has the opposite of calm. I want Jabuto's chaotic voice. I got to catch up with Woodle in person, was it last year? No, 2 years ago, I think. Yep, 2 years ago at TwitchCon, had drinks with him. Was hanging out with him and Tem and, the Fun Pimps, Lathan, and a few others. Sober Jawoodle, another 7 Days to Die creator. Australian and very, very boisterous. Robert, it's gonna be this Saturday. All right, we'll be right back, folks. See you in a second. Oh, the great voicing, calm voicing builder is Cat's Purr. I'll find a link in a second. We're back. getting our ASMR pours in. That is black as night. That was a failed crack. All right, so this is called Mariner. So it is an imperial milk stout with coffee and coconut, aged in bourbon and rye whiskey barrels. And this is from Three Sheeps. This is the one that we're partnered with. Or not partnered with, we're part of their club, their beer club thingamajig. But Raven had brought me a bunch of beers over the other day and figured I'd try one of them out. I always forget how sweet milk stouts are. Not bad. You actually get the rye barrel in that pretty strong, but I don't get a lot of the coffee. I got a little hint of the coffee, a little bit of hint of the coconut. Oh man, stouts are where it's at nowadays. At least for me. For like the vast just like flavor profiles you can get out of them. They're so much fun. And I will say, after getting used to like, and I tend to really enjoy imperial stouts. So Leah, there is a battle plan for that. When not with this channel, but I definitely will be seeking out sponsorships with distilleries and whatnot when I do the cocktail channel. That is 100% in my plans. I would never shill for anyone that I didn't believe in. I'm very, very, very anti that. But things that I believe in, like I'm still working on getting a sponsorship with Elgato because I believe in their products. I use their products. But I could never just like, I don't know, take a sponsorship just for the monies. I wouldn't do that to the community. Yeah, Crazy Mage. So once we get the basement all done, you'll see. Friday nights we do cocktails at the bar for anyone who's new here. But the bar doesn't exist right now because I moved and we're rebuilding the studio setup and all that jazz. Molly, I don't have just one Elgato Stream Deck. I have 4 Elgato Stream Decks. I have the Elgato Prompter. I have the Elgato mic arm. I have the Elgato XLR deck. I have the foot pedal. I checked at one point in time and I have like most of I have most of their products. I'm running a 4 input capture card that I run my cameras off of from Elgato. So I am very invested in their ecosystem. Yeah, I am kind of a walking Elgato advertisement. But I mean, that's been over the past 5 years that I've acquired gear, and yeah, we've joked about like I could use there's no amount of Stream Deck buttons that I wouldn't use. And when I have the bar set up, I actually have a separate Stream Deck that just lives at the bar so that I can control the camera and stuff like that from the Stream Deck at the bar. And just the power that it gives me to do that, and it integrates with StreamerBot. I did the April Fools was pretty brilliant. Yes, crazy mage. So here, let me move my cam here. I'm just switching things around real quick. All right, so for folks who don't know what Elgato is, this is just a quick. And again, I'm not sponsored currently. I do have a rep, a rep there that I work with, but so here's my rear cam when you're looking at how I'm operating stream. So I've got a stream deck on the left side. This one helps managing it. Anytime I do giveaways, it also gives me an indicator for when alerts are kicking in. This is my main control hub, this one here. This controls all my scenes. It's my shortcuts for carrying out the maps and all that jazz. This one here controls my audio and does a handful of other things. This stream deck is my flight controller that I use for my second PC. Wolfguard, this is the new place, but this is my temporary setup. This is my setup in basically I'm in my wife's office for right now. And then we're gonna flip. I'm gonna go down into the basement. So that's what the setup looks like. And then you can see the prompter is right there. So the prompter is here. How did I learn all this? Over time. Like anyone. Yeah, Wolfguard, when you see it, it is not your normal basement setup. It's a little next level in terms of and I finally get to see my booze again, which I haven't seen in a while. They're all my bottles are all boxed up right now and are going to stay that way until the basement's done. So it'll be a fun surprise getting to unpack all my bottles and just remembering even what I have. Yeah, it'll be an echoized basement. But I mean, I tell people all the time, like, don't be intimidated by my setup. Like, this, I didn't build this. Lily, actually, I am gonna have an air fryer in the basement. Because we have an extra air fryer because when my wife got diagnosed with celiacs, we've got to get a new air fryer because we can't use the family air fryer anymore because of cross-contamination. So the extra air fryer will go into the basement so I can fill it with glutinous things that my wife is not allowed to have. So in fact, yes, I will have an air fryer down there. Bar setup, snacks, 7 days to die. We got you covered, Lily. So I will say Crazy Mage, and I for anyone who's interested in getting into streaming, if you ever have questions, feel free to join me on Discord. I actually have a channel that's dedicated to streaming, and questions along those lines. Anything about streaming, content creation, video editing, and I'm always very active in that channel, probably more than any channel on my Discord. For anyone who ever has questions, is looking to learn. And I also have resources and links of other places that I got inspired from and learned from. So the place to start, it's, getting started in content creation is hard, and I enjoy working with people. If I had the bandwidth to come up with it, I'd probably put classes together on it, but only so many hours in the day, folks. But I do enjoy working with people and talking through setups, nerding out on all that stuff. Teaching people how to look at analytics, all the fun stuff. Ooh, that feels good. That's our first slug out of the new club. Not too shabby. Oh man, I forgot to tell everyone. I'm super bummed. My microphone maker is gone. So I hope this little microphone lasts me forever, because I love it. It's not the best mic, but it's just like, for me, very iconic. But Blue, the company that makes like the Yeti, and they made the Snowball and all that, they got bought up by some other conglomerate, and now they're just getting basically ripped apart for parts to make cheap USB mics. And it makes me sad because I absolutely love this mic. But what you gonna do? I got mine. Just bought the Yeti. The Yeti was my first mic. When I first started out, and now my son has my Yeti. It was one of the great value mics for a long time. God, this pit is insane. Molly, go. Molly, why are you still awake? Go to sleep. Go get some rest. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for bringing your community. I appreciate you. Folks, go check out Molly. Give her and her community some love too. If any of my mods are still awake, toss a quick shout out to Molly as well as she's heading out. I hate when half of it's like, you get some of it that's sand, some of it that's stone. Oh, Molly, oh, that's right, Molly's on YouTube. That does make it harder. Rook, Molly, but Molly came in on Twitch, right? Did Molly come in on Twitch and then switch over to YouTube? I think she did. Am I crazy? Am I losing it, folks? Yeah, that's what I thought. So she rated it on Twitch. God, this is the fact that we've just gotten basically gained a level just from cleaning up and digging out the pit. Isn't Yeti part of Logitech now? I don't think Logitech bought Blue. I don't know. Can someone do a quick search of who bought Blue? That would make sense because the guy at Guitar Center was just like, I don't know, some company like bought them and pulled them apart to build USB mics. It would make sense that the Guitar Center dude would not know. Are you 45? What does that mean, Leah? Logitech bought it? Back in 2018. Really? Interesting. I guess I just didn't realize it. Apparently I'm way behind. Oh, am I level 45? I am level 45. I wasn't sure if you were asking my age. I'm like, I am between 45 and 55. That is all I will give you. and getting younger every day. At least emotionally. What do you mean bullshit? I'm not getting younger every day? It's a 10-year span. But my receding hairline says closer to 55. Yeah, can't do much about that. Regaining the lost years. I don't know, maybe my hair will grow back out. That'd be crazy. I mean, for a good chunk of my youth, I had hair past my elbows, so... Don't be bothered, I went bald at 20. You know what, I'm honestly not, and I've shaved my head a handful of times just to be like, I just gotta know, when I get to a point, like, can I get away with a shaved head? And I can, so... Always say that you're old and you look good for your age, for that age. You know what? That's a solid strategy. I think that I've lucked out. Like, most people do not guess my age, and I think in general it's nice to look a little bit younger than what I actually am. But in business, it was always super frustrating when I'm talking to people and like my boss is talking to me like I'm a child, and I'm looking at them with my head on a swivel. I'm like, I'm older than you, asshole. Like, straight up older than you. Like, why are you talking to me like I don't have almost 30 years of experience? And like this total condescending preachy tone of like, da, 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 and you're like, come on, man. So that's the downside that I no longer have to deal with. Now I just have upside. By the way, I always say that when I have streams like this. But I just want to say thank you for everyone hanging out tonight, because it still blows my doors off that all of you are willing to sit here and hang out with me and chat while I dig a virtual hole. I feel honored that you're here while I am digging myself a hole. It makes me feel like I've done something right with my life. I don't know what that says about me, but it makes me feel good about life. I've got a crowd of people just being like, what is this crazy, insane person doing? Just digging a massive pit. Thanks, I got nothing else. I appreciate it, Leo. I have to say, by the way, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but man, I finally got a glorious nap this afternoon. I've been struggling to just get my sleep fixed a little bit. And I had the most amazing nap, crashed out, and had a giant cup of coffee afterwards and felt so much better. Before thunder, I will...
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Because why not? Naps are awesome. All right, so here's the layout of the base for folks coming in new and why we're digging out a pit. So there will be walls on both sides of the pit. That's why it's doubly wide than it needs to be. Naps are underrated for sure. So this central area will be the crafting area. Horde base out that side for the snow. Horde base out that side in the desert. Central crafting area. I measured this all out so it sits inside the forest biome, so that when we're in here, we're not freezing our nuts off because of the cold challenges. But this should basically help force the zombies. And I haven't done a big base layout like this in a while, and I just want to do something a little bit different. Logged 5 hours of sleep since oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I want to pet the doggo. Which doggo are you referring to, Leah? What about loot stage? So Jeremy, that's why we want to make the so the crafting base will be is going to remain here in the forest, but the horde bases are going to move out into the snow and the desert, so that we get that extra loot stage. It also lets me build 2 separate horde bases that we can, play around with design-wise. And much like I did with the other recent bases, we're going to build them all. The whole design of the base is 5 blocks high. Everything is 5 blocks high. So that all of our horde bases are interchangeable with other bases that I built. That was a conscientious choice to make sure that if you want to mix and match, and by the way, for my Patreon folks, I owe you some bases. I think I've got the armory up there, but the last base that I did in Smorgasbord, I also want to get uploaded. That's on my list for next week. I did like the base that I designed for Smorgasbord. The problem is going to be, I don't know what I'm going to do to get vehicles into that base. Yeah, the funny you mentioned that, Jeremy. Now that is something that we used to do all the time in our bases. We used to have like an underground path that led into your base, and that was a common thing. And we can finally do that again because the zombies won't just dig down into that tunnel and then come up from underneath you. So that's kind of exciting, just to be able to have that option again. So where are we? We're on 16. And Friday on stream, I don't know what I'm going to do, but we'll definitely do some cocktails on stream. I've been doing beers because I've just been lazy. But I'll at least make cocktails. I won't make them here on the stream like I normally do. I just don't have the setup for it. Oh, that's the other thing. When we get the new setup downstairs, it's going to be so much easier. We'll probably do some more cooking streams again like we did as a channel redemption thing. Your son says that's cheating. That's not cheating. I don't know. So for me, here's what's cheating. If you turn off no digging and you just go sit underground for Horde Night and ignore Horde, that feels kind of cheesy. But again, if that's how you want to play, and you don't... Honestly, I'd say if that's how you want to play, then just don't play with Horde Nights. Just turn Horde Nights off entirely and be done with it. Oh, he thinks zombies should dig. The problem I have with zombies dig, the problem with zombies digging is that they don't dig in logical ways. And I don't think zombies should be logical. Zombies shouldn't be, you know, they shouldn't have X-ray vision and structural engineering algorithms that tell them where to target. They should take the most stupid pathway to get to you. I would actually be happy to see them make the zombies infinitely dumber. Like I sometimes wonder, like, what would be the performance hit if they made zombies much dumber? Make the zombies dumber, but then increase the number so that you're not running as many calculations from a performance standpoint. So that we could have more, like, just hordes of zombies attacking mindlessly, you know, taking the easiest path to get to you. What is holding all this together? Do I have something weird that's connecting this? Because this feels like it should... I can't believe this hasn't fallen. Don't get me started on the Z staggering forward when hit. Yes, that... Oh man, death... I have died so many times to that very challenge right there. There we go. Let me get that last little bit. Look at all that. Well, if we were going to get screamers, now would be the time. That's always so satisfying. How's our inventory look? I feel like we should have gotten more materials. Oh, we can put that last point into... I'm just going to go ahead and top us off on... or... increasing our cement mixer speed. Well, we're definitely gonna have the pit done here. So we should honestly, before we do anything else, we should go back and reset all the forges real quick. I am going to admit, I underestimated the digging aspect of this base. 100%. I've never underestimated a build. Never happened before. Nope. Echo, are you looting or crafting tier 6? A little bit of both. I mean, so far, like our sledge was a looting situation. Our club was a crafting situation. Our axe was a crafting situation. So a little bit of both. Oh, Leah, I want it however I can get it. If I'm being totally honest, like, I'm not picky about how. Are you saying, like, in an ideal world, how would I want that to work? Like, what do I think is better for gameplay? Or how am I doing it in this run? Because those are kind of different answers. I would like to see tier 6s available in loot, but very rare. Also, how in the world can zombies crawl through one? Bus stop, I can actually explain that one. I mean, their joints are pretty fucked up. They don't have internal organs they got to worry about like we do. So they can just fold themselves. They're not worried about anything functioning and or not functioning. So I can kind of give them a pass. And toilet crucibles. So you know what? I actually, in my feedback to the Fun Pimps on the forum that I mentioned earlier, I provided my feedback on the toilet crucible and the silliness of that, and how I thought that was just a wee bit progression breaking. I was like, I don't know that that's what we needed. Still shocked. I mean, you know no one had used that toilet in a while because nothing was going down it. Like, and also, I want to hear the story about how the crucible got into the toilet. Like, I genuinely want to hear that story. I feel like that's a good tale. Hell's janitor 20 days without a gun. Seriously, Leah? Hey, bird droppings. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Oh, good luck with that, Magnus. Hope everything turns out okay. Check back with us on Friday and let us know. Maybe someone's tried to steal it, so they just hid it in the toilet. Wow, day 33, no sign in loot or crucible. That's pretty rough. Use the toilet to cool the crucible, maybe. I don't know what it is. I feel like the few times we've ran into rads, they feel harder. They feel spongier and more brutal than they normally are. This is going to be a satisfying one. I might leave that little corner down and see how far I can go down this way. Do we have another drink? Yeah, let's see how far we can squeeze this out before the whole thing comes down. All he had was a hunting knife. Ugh. Man, sometimes the RNG on this game. Yes, my settings do modify damage, but this is the setting that I always play on. So I use Survivalist as the foundation for this playthrough. So Sorry, hold on. Let me turn auger volume down a little bit more. So I'm used to playing with survivalist on, and that's what we have here. So I don't think it's a shift in that. I also haven't checked the files to see if they've made any hit point shifts to any of the zombies. And it could just be a vibe. It could be a feel from my perspective that's wrong. It's not accurate. It's just a sentiment that I'm feeling that is not accurate. We are at the very end of the pit here. Crazy Mage, I don't know if it's a good question. I actually, one of my requests so you went to survivalist, then changed the settings. Yes. And I recommend for anyone who is doing their own custom loadout, that is the best way to do it. Like, if you're brand new to the game, you can probably do whatever you want. But for those of us who've played for years, I think it's helpful to start with, you know, survivalist, nomad, whatever you're doing, and edit from there, because then you have a frame of reference for the difficulty that you're setting yourself up for. And all that does is just adjust those basic zombie damage bits, and then you can turn around and do whatever custom stuff you want to do. That's, at least for me, that I feel like that made sense, you know, made it make sense for me. This is the last bit. So Horde Night is tomorrow. I'm gonna go for 45 more minutes. Does that put us into Horde? And we're gonna be right on. We're gonna be on the cusp of Horde. I kind of want to start off next stream with Horde. I did set you all up with the expectation that we probably weren't doing Horde tonight. Oh, you haven't switched yet? Okay. If we get too close to Horde, yeah, let me think on that. This is probably fine. I need one more stream to figure out what I'm doing for the Horde bases here, because I've got a couple new designs in mind that I gotta prototype out. Need some new base concepts. I wish, I don't know. I don't know that the M60 is going to change anything thematically on how we build a base. I wish we got a few more traps to play with. Something interesting. Zad, that's probably perfect. But aren't we? Yeah, because we're about an hour out from Horde right now. You're right, you're right. Raven, what are you doing, Mr. Vacation? How are you doing, sir? Wait, what day is it? Oh, traps like in Night of the Dead would be amazing, Tor. You know, that's a game that I would like to go back and spend a little time with again. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Drinking a Manhattan with not one, but 2 cherries. Is this an underground base? No, this is not an underground base, interestingly enough. I have plans for one of those as well. You tell him, Raven. Unless it was your wife. Don't tell her that. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the zombie. Like, no one loves the spitters. So one of the recommendations that I made when I put in the survey was it would be nice for us to be able to turn off specific types of Wait, Raven, which convention are you at? Is it Gen Con? And I forgot? This isn't Gen Con's later in the summer. Origins, that's right, okay. All right, look at it. We've so here is hopefully we're up here before while you all can still see. So that is pretty solid. So we're going to build walls all the way around this. Well, Crazy Mage, I am fairly certain, like my one kiddo that I have that is of my blood. So I've got my eldest kiddo we adopted from my sister. My middle kiddo is so wait, eldest adopted from my sister, middle kid is from my wife's prior marriage, and then my youngest kiddo is the only one of my blood, and she definitely has ADHD, and I am fairly certain that I have ADHD. Gonna layer cement on the bottom eventually. Meeting up for a drink. I actually would like to get diagnosed. Didn't realize it was a moat. Well, we were in that damn hole for a very long time, so that's not shocking. What even is that, rookie? I'll charge everything back to Echo. Concrete production is starting to get there. Neuro awesome is what I say. I mean, we talked to our daughter a lot about that, about learning that, like, it is a bit of a superpower. There's some good with it. I have strong multitasking abilities, which also is a nightmare sometimes. All right, 1,000 here, 1,000. Oh, wait. We've already got. Well, let's cancel everything. I find it easier to cancel everything and then split it. I've never gone to Origins. I've done for many years. I went to Dragon Con and did cosplaying and stuff there. I did Gen Con for several years. Haven't done Origins. Oh, let's get the cement cranking. I just want to test a thing. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, That's really confusing. So that says 1597. That says 946 with the same amount of stuff. So how does that work? They've got to fix this. This is really dumb. This is stupidly confusing and unnecessarily so. It's not confusing. So Zad, there's two here because one of them is when you're using the smelting function, and one of them is the no forge. But I don't know. They could have done this better, smarter. This is really stupid. Oh, so is this one using everything, like everything in my inventory if I do that? No. I'm so confused. And honestly, if I don't have no smelting on, I shouldn't get the other recipe, and vice versa. You should only get the recipe for the setting that you have available. So small stone is what I have in my inventory. So this is what... But why is it 500 one way? Okay. Crazy Mage, no, it's, they just need to fix that. They just need to fix that. That's a mess. Yeah, Dan, but it's really stupid. Both recipes should not appear if you've got it one way or the other. It's bad game design. It's bad UX. I will die fighting on that hill. Also, how are you doing, Dan? Folks, if you don't know Dan and you want to go see good gameplay as opposed to mine, he's the guy to go watch. Oh, are they 5x the clay now for... Ugh. Granted, clearly clay is not a problem for me right now, so I'm kind of okay with that. This is why we have experimental. As long as they listen, this is why we have it. But yes, I tend to agree with you. You mean crazy guy gameplay? I mean, tomato, potato. Report. Looks like we gotta go clean up the garden here real quick. How are we doing over here? Is everything done? Last time like I said, before stream, I messed up and I accidentally harvested. Yeah, Dan, overall, I'm happy with it. I'm still lamenting my loss of craft from containers, though. I did hear from someone in chat here, and I'm forgetting names, that there is a new crafting containers out there that I will be checking out tomorrow and hopefully have for stream on Friday, because I already just desperately miss it. We'll take those, and blueberries we're gonna plant. Corn we are sitting very nicely with. Yes, an AGF HUD. Wow, thermocore in the pine forest early on. That seems weird. Did you get the super corn? No. Hey. Dango. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So no, I have not. We've got Carl's corn marked on the map, but we haven't made it over there yet. I'm on day 3 and I found 2 thermal liners. That's wild because we've only found the chest and thermal so far. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Not the underwear. So we've been working on our new base, which I'll show you in a second. We're actually ready to start putting in some blocks. Oh, and can we... Waiting for my 3rd horde. Nice. We didn't unlock powered. We're like... I really want to wait. We've got... You know what? We might go quest for the rest. So I'll show folks where we are. It's going to be Horde Night and then a little bit of questing. We need 10 more blocks or 10 more mags to unlock powered. And I'd really like to do that kind of more than anything so that I don't have to put in drawbridges and then pull them back out because that's going to make me really frustrated. Oh man, I just thought of something. Huh. Okay, well... Yeah, we can let this all process for a second. Yeah, they giveth and they taketh away. Let's get our food and drink supply all set up. Rowan, have a good one. Yeah, we'll double tap on those. Use another one of those. Food-wise, should we get anything else crafting? We can make more meat stew. Oh, thank you, Crazy Mage. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's make one more round of meat stew. Actually, we have sand in here. I'm going to pause this. Oh, we need to add that. Let that go. Let's go ahead and get not glass jar, get empty jars going. Is that really all the sand we add in there? Get a little bit of water. RNGesus, take the wheel. Oh, did we have some left over there? Let's take that. Just get some water producing again. And we're going to come back over here and water. Oh, we finally unlocked pure mineral water. I didn't even see that happen. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. Prime. Monkey Business. The Prime Raid. What's going on? Tell me, what is Monkey Business? Tell me about this stuff. I have never heard of this. What business you getting into? Welcome in, Raiders. Fubar, how you doing, buddy? We are on day 20, what? Day 28, so we'll have Horde Night, but we're not doing it tonight. We're doing it next week. Or Friday. But folks, if you don't know Fubar, the amazing Fubar Prime / Lathan, he's good folks. Go follow him. He's one of our friends, the Fun Pimps. I've also had the pleasure of hanging out and having some drinks with him at TwitchCon. Hopefully get to do it again with him this year. How are you doing, sir? We took over one of the new POIs here. Just get myself all set up. So I can grab now. Just trying some new games. Nice. So what do we need from this? We need some chrysanthemum and we need some coal. Excellent company. And we'll get some of that cooking up. The speed on that's just so good. All right, and then we're gonna make our last 10, we got ads coming in 1 minute. Sorry, Raiders, you caught us in a funky time for ads. What do I got cooking over here? Oh, perfect. That was actually accidental, but nice. What? Welcome in, Liam. Bam, bum, 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 bum. All right, so we're gonna make us some meat stew. So we need some of the goodness here and some of that. 10 more of these. And meat stew a go-go. 6 minutes. Rookie is no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I want to get, I might, so folks, during commercials when they kick in, I might drive out because we're going to do a quest. All I'm going to do during the commercial is drive out to the desert so that we're ready to do one last quest. No, Prime, you always know. You can raid and run anytime. Go get some rest. So for folks who are still on the YouTube, we're going to run out to the desert. I'm going to put everything away so people aren't going to miss any major gameplay. I just don't have a lot of time left to stream tonight, so I want to keep us cruising. Good night, Fubar. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sharing your folks. And we are going to head out. I'm just reloading my drinks so that we got what we need. All right, we have everything. We don't need the auger for where we're heading. We've got everything else. We got ammo. We've got heals. We don't need the nail gun. We're gonna run like 1 or 2 more quests. We're just trying to get books. Oh! Oh, yes. We're gonna bring the nerd outfit with us. I just remember what quest we picked up. Do y'all remember what quest I picked up? It's the perfect quest. All right, that's all set. Let's grab our bike. We got 1 minute left of ads, so we should be there about the time. Yes, Zad, it is crack a book. Liam, it is. We are playing 3.0. It is like the crack a book of awesomeness. Oh, do we have? Yeah, good thing we've got gas and repairs. Oh yeah. Technically, no, we're not double dip. I mean, technically we're double dip, but we already looted this one. So we can't really quite double dip it. And I have looting set to be, looting is set, or sorry, loot respawn is set to not respawn. Yeah, there would be no double dipping. Technically we're double dipping because the quest is going to restart and everything will be there. But we're not going to go and loot it and then start the quest and then loot it again. Just a single one for right now. But honestly, hopefully that gets us across the threshold of what we need right now. We're just looking for 10 more points into wiring. It's moderate looting. Oh, I'll get my stretches in while we're driving here. But hey, Friday's a holiday. There you go. Have a good night, Crazy Mage. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. So this is the Trader Bob we've been hanging out at. We got a few boxes set over there. Oh, I should have. I'm not even looking where I'm driving here. So for people who just joined in, here are the game settings that we're running with. You can check out. And I've also got my map set. If you want to download it, just holler at me, or you can do !map and it will bring up the map for download. Yeah, we should have a boost in there from the points previously spent. And we're close to, we should probably read books as we go. Thank you for the hydrate. And there we go. Good old crack a book. And we already hit the savage country that was here. We've actually hit most of the buildings right around here. Thank you for the hype train, folks. All right, away we go. Put some of this stuff back in the bike. I'm going to keep... I don't know why I have that on me. And I probably don't need that in here. I'm going to keep this on me so I can switch it in and out real quick if we need it. All right.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you for the follow, Liam. Ooh, level 2 burning shaft, so 20% ignition chance. We'll modify this one up. All right, we're just gonna set this guy right here in the middle. Just give us a little bit of extra help. Not too shabby, and yeah, we're running on survivalist. We do have increased headshot damage. We've got traders nerfed quite a bit. The idea was for this to be more of a crafting run. There's Rave. Man, Leah, we still haven't seen you. I feel like there should be more zombies in here. Seems light on zombies. There's our first wiring mag. 1, 2. Not what we were looking for. 3. We can go ahead and read that. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Hit the other side. Nope. Oh, we'll take that. That's new. And if you're wondering why we're not reading, we're waiting a second. We'll get a collection. We might also get that last mining book, which would have been nice before we dug out everything. There's 4. That Spear Hunter book will get sold because that's the only thing that you do. Oh, that's actually, that one we can read. What is that? Never Encumbered at Night. Always a great book. Candyland. Fool's Digest. Vehicle. Ooh, Armored Up. Yes, please. That's a sell item. Vehicle. Always great. Traps, also good. What do we got here? Dock. Alright, I am not gonna bother with the corn, just from an inventory standpoint, but I will get all the cloth, because duct tape is still a challenge. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm gonna take the corn. Why wouldn't I take the corn? It's right here. Home at the home. Home at home? Home at home? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. It's free corn, I know. All right, we're gonna pop the nerd outfit on real quick and go ahead and read. Oh man. Okay, we got luck on one of them. Listening for that da-ding. Oh no, I read the Spear magazine. I was gonna sell that. Nice. All right, now we go back to our normal gear. Yep, more ammo on the ground and slugs. Perfect. Go ahead and reload that up. Well, now you have to spec into spears. Never. Another armor mag. Very nice. Oh, that's a nice find. Triple. Is that 3 sets right there? That's a shotgun. I didn't even get to see what that last one was. We murdered him. All right, let's get these 2 boxes. Medical, shotgun. What do we get out of this? Spears are peak. I just don't enjoy spears. There we go. Another wiring mag and some other books to sell. All right, we got a lot of books to sell. I'm gonna go dunk those back out in the bike before we go any further. All right, so bike and you that can go there. That goes there. And that, and those actually sell decently well. Throwable spears and daggers. I don't. Oh, okay. We already got that one. Another armor mag. Armor mag's coming in clutch now. Finally, more vehicle. We might be able to get. We might be landing ourselves on a motorcycle for next stream. I don't know how far off on motorcycles, but we got to be pretty darn close. Any books that I missed? Another forge. I don't know what do we have left to unlock. Is the crucible, but we already have one, so does it matter that much? All right, that's gonna be quest complete, but obviously we want to get the end loot out of here. Anything in here? Another forge mag. Yes sirree, there we go. One friend there. Who do we have up here? Goodbye, Jason. There's Jeremy. How you doing, sir? Not today, buddy. You're not getting on the kill board. Traps. Yes, please. The more traps we get, the closer we get to that M60, so that we'll have a use for all of our 7.62 ammo that I won't be otherwise using. All right, let's see what we get out of this. I'm sure it will be garbage because that's been my historical out of safes. Actually, that was pretty solid. All things said, I will take 225 monies to be able to sell. Up we go. Really? That... Yeah, silencer, that's probably out of range. Goodbye, bird. We're just grabbing it for the flesh because we're still trying to finish up our garden. You thought wrong. Take this for the eggs if we can get them. There we go. You stay where you're at. Ding ding. Ooh, lucky looter. Yes, please. Gotta love it when they sit there and they're still asleep. Wait. I thought that was Leah for a second. Nope, that's Caden. Sorry. I'm over here, buddy. All right, we're good. We're good. Grab the last bit of books in here. Oh my. Inventory got to be a mess again. All right, time to put on the nerd armor and do a little bit of reading. Scrap that. Nice. We're 2 points short still. We're close though. And more books to find in here, so we can pull it off. Let's do the books first. Not what I wanted. Traps are good, but not what we're looking for. Vehicles are good, not what we're looking for. Sticks are bad. We never want them. All right. Nope. Come on, wiring mag. Still no dice. Close that door for a second. Come on, wiring mag. Nope, that's not going to be it either. Anything in there? Nope. Hey, nut busting Justin. No. All right, come on. Maybe in here? All right. More reading. Read. Nice progress there. Let's rotate everything up. Oh, we got a crack a book box over there. That's promising. Grab the rest of those. Come on. Oof. Are we still shy after all this? Any more books I can read there? I can read that one. That needs to push up there. I don't think so, bad left hip. I think we've gotten all the Mo powers that were lootable. Because we've been aggressively kind of going after those. Are we seriously just one away after all that? How do we go through there and still not pull it off? 2 points away. There's always the possibility that we get a book bundle. Did we miss anything in there? We can run the bottom floor one last time because I often do miss books in here. Shout if you see any book piles that I missed. Yeah, we can check mailboxes on the ride home. We'll go back and get the quest reward because it's always possible we get a book bundle in that. I think we cleared this room solid. I don't think we missed anything in here. What is that across the street? That is Blue Birdie. Nope, that's going to be food oriented. Quest return is this way. Yeah, we'll kind of weave our way back towards. Double check any of these that we come across. Though we probably checked all of these. Yep. I think we definitely hit this place, right? Yep, that's fully looted. 100%. Get on the bike! Pharmacy, passing gas. On and loan. I think we went up the hill here already. Yep, we got all those. Sorry, buddy, not interested. We're gonna come down here and cut back left. See if we get lucky and see. What about that little mailbox? There we go. And I'm just going to loot that because these are always great. Oh, that's a good call, Lily. How far away from an airdrop? That's a great way to end things. That's exactly, Lily, I love the way you think. Shadow Fates, I'm sorry, nope. Oh, I just beat the crap out of my poor bike. All right, there's loot. Oh, wait. 2 books that we already have. That's a bummer. Last one. That's not bad. But if we're in this area, it's always possible now that we are... Nope. Get out of here, puppy. Gonna keep moving. I'm pretty sure we got all those mailboxes before. That's why I'm moving past those. We got 9 minutes left. We can do this. We'll get the book bundle and then we'll go for the airdrop in the snow where nothing good will happen from. We also have this POI on the left that we're passing. That's one of the new ones we got to go check out still. Grandpa's Cable Corp. So we will do that. Good afternoon. Hey, how's it going, Turtle? Any for sale? That's another great question. I may still go get that airdrop just as a finisher. Yeah, no. I get it. All right, we're going to take the crafting skill mag bundle, and we're going to check his inventory. Of course, he doesn't have any. Oh. I'm buying that. That's a great find. 4.3. Anything else that he has that's really good? I'll find out if I want to pop any candies. Nope. Other than our standard buy these. But let's get that. Level 6. Very nice. Very, very nice find there. Yeah, it is a bargain for 2,000 dukes. I always buy awesome sauce if he has it here, and we're gonna leave that outside for sellbacks, and we'll take that. Tier 6 brace. What was Oh, I kind of don't care about that. I mean, it's nice, but is it worth 2,100 2 grand for... Oh, but wait. Yes, I will buy that. Now that you mention it, I will buy it. I will buy it because we were having a hard time earlier, like, filling out our mods. So that will fill out that guy. Totally worth it. No. Bad left hip. You were right. Y'all were right. I accepted it. So I am going to do a drop off over here in the sell bucket by the trader. Oh, and it looks like we already had sugar butts. That's fine. Let's go ahead and open this and see if we get lucky. No, that would not be luck. Are we still wearing the... Okay, we're... I want to actually have the nerd outfit. in the case, because as we're going, oh, and since we're going into the snow, we should switch out. We should switch this out now. Level 3, level 1, level 1. Doesn't matter which one, we pull this one. Level 6. The airdrop is our last chance at seeing if we can get this mag. We'll start off next stream with, you know, a nice little run getting ready for Horde Night, doing any last minute preps. See if we can create anything. I wonder where we are in shotgun mags. We can probably make a better pump shotgun. We're probably close to auto shotgun, but I don't know that I want an auto shotgun. We're also going to start to need to go questing because we are shy on legendary parts. We've used all the ones that we have, and we're completely tanked on those. So we're stuck at level 5 with whatever we do until we go out for some more questages. I also, while we're driving here, do this before we... did I put all my drinks in the bike? I did. If we see water on the way there... I'm gonna swing back around. I'm gonna try to be smart about things. I don't know that we want to run into the snow with a whole bunch of stink factor. So I'm just gonna cruise right back to here, jump in the water, get the stink off. Excuse me. Not interested in fighting you. Alright, back on the road again. After a nice little bath. Good for the snow. Big brain. You know, you gotta think through that stuff. On the road again. And this looks like this is decently into the snow. Day 28 at noon. So do we think that the base at day 28 and the forest is going to hold up in concrete, or I mean in cobble, or do we need to upgrade it? We probably need to upgrade the fighting position to the concrete at least. That's hilarious, Zad. I mean, zombies have always been able to shock themselves on working bendos. It's one of the great tricks that for the first feral that you run into in Destrong Tower, if you're doing the tower challenge, is to put a ladder up, and that first one that you run to, what is it, on the second floor? Definitely go concrete. Hey, look, we're not freezing to death yet. 25 degrees and not freezing is pretty awesome. Is it really inside a Shotgun Messiah? It's inside. Alright, well, we can do inside. I need my nerd poles. Where's my nerd poles? There we go. Chuck in his irritating heat-seeking. Stay down, Bruce. Hey, it's gaming! That would have been amazing if that would have had it right there. That's a lot of zombies. I might go in the front door here. Lily, this is a great POI. I don't want to do the whole thing, but I think we can go in the front door here and out the back. That's a lot to go through. Can I go through this wall easier? Just loot some stuff here. It creates a nice fighting position. All right, now we're getting cold. All right, inside. I mean, we're here. We'll loot a little bit. Nope, I'm not going to bother even picking that up. Leonard, to be determined. We don't know yet. I do want to check these out because these can have good stuff in them. Level 3 bunker buster. Very nice. Beer parts. I'm not going to loot this whole place, but we'll hit the stuff as we go by. Okay. Don't care about that. That doesn't even sell for anything. Get rid of the stuff that doesn't sell. We'll get hammered because those don't matter. Forge, I will, I'm going to read that because I still have the 50% chance. Read that for the XP. Philly dog unlocked. Not bad. All right, can we go pop up here? Ouch. Oh, yeah! And we got a book. Ow! Oh, God. All right, now we just threw ourselves into the POI. Things could get bad now. All right, we reloaded here. A lot of green. We got this. We're good. Jeez, that's a radiated biker. Oh God. And oh God. This is bad. This is bad. All right, who got me? Oh, did it not catch the death? Who killed me? Did it not catch the death? Who got the kill for that one? That's all I want to know. That is death number 2 of this entire series. Did anyone see who it was, though? We may have bled out. I'll be able to check the log file. Bleed damage, maybe. Where did it spawn me near? Oh, geez. That is a rough spot to spawn me. Oh, this is some crap. We're gonna have to get to the bike. It's okay. We're gonna have to get to the bag for a second.
Now Chuck is triangulating me. I know. It's naked time. Sorry, we gotta get away from here for a second. All right. All right. This is when our death count just goes up. Yeah, probably that charged got me. I'm just checking this for anything that would be like... Nope, nothing there advantageous. Excuse me. Oh god, this is... Ow! Oh god. This is so horrible. Let me out. I don't care if I break a leg. No! Shit! I don't know why the kill board isn't updating. I'm gonna have to check that out, but I'll be able to look and see. I will update the kill board appropriately afterward. Oh man. Hopefully the bag is outside. The bag is outside, but of course it spawns me on the complete other side. Spicy end to the stream here. How many chucks is that? What is even happening here? That's like an army of chucks. Oh, it is on the outside. Thank God. Goodbye. That is bananas. All right, all I got to say is that book bundle right there.
Okay.
Better
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
all I got to say is that there is we're not ready for the snow yet. I mean, how do you survive against that? Maybe if we were inside, Peter Green was, so I'm actually, when we end stream here, I'm gonna check the log files and just see. I should be able to easily go in there and find out what happened. Oof. God, the... Yeah, the log files will say so I can see who got the kills, and I will update the files so it works appropriately, and I'll figure out why it wasn't triggering. But I've got some other stuff that's not triggering correctly with StreamerBot, so I'm not sure what's all going on. So clearly we still do not have enough liner mods and whatnot and enough thermocore stuff to exist in the cold. I should have probably had some coffee with me. All right, well, let's open this up real quick. All I got to say is, I guess... Oh, and we... Oh, no! I just realized we just took the double hit on all of the durability. across the board on all of our items. All that red is the permanent durability hits. That hurts. That hurts a bunch. Ugh. But I didn't have a good way to get our stuff back. Chuck, if I have stuff to combine with, yeah. All right, I'm gonna pause right here. When we start game, it'll probably be at 1800. I will do all the organizing and stuff off stream tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still on the reverse perspective. There we go. All right, folks. Thank you for an amazing stream. That was a crazy. Yeah, so Lily, we died twice there because we died twice trying to recover ourselves. I will look up all the stats in the log files to find out how we died, and I will share that at the beginning of next stream. Let me take a quick look of who we have. Let's see. Let us go. We'll go visit Dan. Oh no, let's go visit D-Sims. We haven't visited D-Sims in a while. D-Sims is always fun. Gotta mix it up, share the love all around. So give them some love. They're a lot of fun. They're hilarious. And I will see everyone back on Friday. We'll do cocktails and have a good time. And then Saturday is, by the way, so if anyone wants to join the community server, please go join my Discord. We'll be putting out a poll tomorrow for anyone who wants to join, and you'll be able to sign up there. But otherwise, I will see everyone on Friday. We're just gathering up our crowd. Drop this in as you're rolling across the board to the other side, and I will see you over there. Good night, all. Take care. Cheers.